All right, let's get this game. Let's get this roast a cooking, shall we? Do. Oh, I see Shinori was first. Thank you for getting your daily flower. Got a blue hydrangea. Kisora was second with a Bahari nettle and a 20 stream streak. Oh yes, they call her the streak. Woo! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello, Star. How you doing? I gotta make sure I'm also watching YouTube chat because I'm also live on YouTube. So if you over there see me on YouTube, make sure to thumbs up the live stream. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, Ms. Oleska. I see you got an anemone. Sorry, I'm still getting set up. I'm a disaster. You guys know I'm a disaster starting up. I start up and I'm not even ready yet, but I think I am in my head, so... I'm doing good. I can't complain. Oh, Cleo got a bluebell flower. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Disaster. It's disaster. Oh my god, Cleo. Speaking of, I liked your post on one of the Palea groups to help get you more traction. I was like, oh my god, that's Cleo. Gotta give her a like. Gotta like that video. Gotta help, or that post to help get it more in the algorithm. 14 is blueberry. I know, right? Like, I swear. Like, I've been telling Ed him he needs to put some new ones in. Like, where's everybody's cypress trees for a rare flower, you know? Because I told him that, and he was legitimately like, what, are people just going to get a cypress tree in their basket? I mean, I'm like, well, maybe like I think it's a sprout, but it's just called a cypress tree. We can call it a sprout, you know? The gathering last 33 votes on the plot. Let's go! Yes, I'm gonna take a cypress tree in my basket. Alright, so we just have to make sure Edhem knows what's up. Alright. I'm actually gonna throw a couple of these planks in because I need a couple of them in. Man, I did so much mining last night to get like little to no pallium. It was such a depress. But we should have enough storage space. So we're good on storage space. Are the best rare paleo flowers. See, that's what I was saying. That's what I was telling him. Y'all would be excited to get a cypress tree, right? So I gotta tell him I gotta make sure he adds that to the rare flowers. It was that one, I think it's like the large mushroom. Or the lilac one. Right, for real. You know what? We'll just have him come back when I need him. Okay, so first off, what's the name? Because before I sell off all this wood that I have been making. Because we're doing the flow chop party today, by the way. So... featured guide, that's where I'm looking. Homestead, got it. We'll see what we have and what we need. I probably should just search. Home. Because it doesn't show on the icons in here. No. Really? That icon doesn't show up there? But it was a homestead medium bed, right? Oh, I need more of those wood. Okay, well, I might actually get a bunch of them going full steam then. Okay, be back. Gotta go call my call. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do, girl. Get that auto renewal. Make that money. Okay, so I'm not actually crafting any of that right now. I should be good on all that. Oh, I did not mean to pick you. Oh well. Why are they separated? These fish don't give as much as like elderwood fish. Like elderwood fish is like the best. Okay, so let me put a full stack of 4. Just trying to get everything, you know, cleared out. That way I got the most space for today. Perfect amount to put in the cell bin. I just knew it. Okay. Well, now that's done, let me see about getting Maru back in here. So once Maru gets in here, I will just use his character to help me start charging some of the flow trees. I think I'm probably just going to hang out and charge flow trees for a while. Because we got the flow chop party later, and I just want some bonus experience, you know? And I know y'all appreciate it. But yet, I don't want to take up y'all's time, you know? And Maru doesn't even play his character. I'm going to request Pallium so that I can make him some more repair kits. So that it really won't cost him anything. Okay. I always forget his camera's inverted. Ugh, so gross. There he is. Okay, well, he's got enough repair kits for now, so. You're gonna head to the market? Alright. I'll be back at the market tomorrow. I will not be streaming Sunday because I've got a lot of stuff too. That's why there's no cooking party Sunday. I'm pressing them at the same time. It's so weird that they're the server lags, I guess, between the two. There we go. That's more in line. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to slowly supercharge a few trees. So that we don't have to worry about all of them giving a little bit. And I don't have to worry about keeping count because I can literally just look at the damage meter, so to speak, done on my axe. I was like, why you did an extra chop there? You know, likey, I'm playing a very dangerous game, Mr. Bond. Because I'm getting it, like, super low. Technically, I should quit after the second one, but, you know. We live life on the edge. And as long as the lag doesn't mess with us and give us an extra chop, we should be fine. I say we, like it's not just me controlling two people. Now, if anybody else is bored and would like to come help, I can definitely replace Maru and then just bring him out whenever we get more people. I mean, the more people to charge it, the more experience everybody gets, you know? I was gonna do some practice yesterday, but I forgot. To see exactly how much damage, or how much durability damage needs to happen for you to be fully capped. Because it seems to be the cap to be 2,500. I haven't been able to get it above that. And I know that was doing 3/4. So I know it's less than 3/4 of your durability bar to cap one, doing it this way. But this low-key works for me because, like, I'm chill. This is like fishing, you know? I stay in one place, I can perform the same task over and over, and you know what? I'm good. And then here in about 2 hours, I'll try to start getting people onto the server, because that's going to be the hard part. Ooh, that one's a bit, sketchy. Give me a little snacky snack. Ooh, that one's a little close. But this is just so, you know, all of us can have more experience. But more so me. I like having those big numbers. Like, they don't really do anything at this point in time. I just like them. So yeah, what happened? Oh, accidentally opened that chat. Made another 9K, let's go. Ooh, that was close. Oh, hello to Metal Mew. How you doing? Two, 3. So we're done about a quarter. Oh my god, Metal Mew is on a 15 streak! Oh yes, they call her the streak. Woo! Boogity boogity. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Hey Lady Belle, how you doing? Whoops. Have to make sure it gets fully back, you know. There we go. Good afternoon, Lady Belle. I'm just over here charging some flow trees for today's party, so don't mind me. I appreciate you keeping me company while I do this. As I said, I don't mind doing stuff like this. Like, I'm chill doing this for hours, as long as I got people to talk to, you know? Or, like, if I was, like, not streaming, I would, like, listen to a podcast, or, you know, please say you voted on my plot. I have not voted on anybody's plot yet. Tonight, I will do yours, and I will do Cleo's. I got both of y'all's to do tonight. But no, I have not voted on anybody's plots yet. So you still got another one coming in. Just let me know which vote you want. Or I think it's probably just the one in the lead, so. I'll go with the one that has the most. Because that's what you're kind of supposed to do, I think, at this point. That's it. Unfollow, delete, reported. Right. Well, I gotta make sure everybody's all gathered up at the same time. I gotta get everybody so I can just go through and do everybody at one time. That's the last one you need for 500 votes. Okay, so I'm giving you the hard eyes. I got it. As I said, I will go to yours and Lady Bell's tonight. So. Hey, at least we got some promotion ticket, some housing tickets for the last event. So, can buy yourself a boost 1 week coming up. 29 votes to go. You got this, Cleo. I just can't go check y'all's right now because, you know, I'm charging trees. Because I want to make sure y'all get the most experience. Well, more so I can have the most experience. But, you know, you guys are going to be here too. Already voted on yours. Aw, you guys are so sweet. I love you guys. I cannot get 500 votes at one time. I feel you, Lady Bell. I can't even get 10 votes. Like, I'll put it out in the week, and I'll get maybe, like, 8 or 9 if I'm lucky. You already used 900 tickets? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Ooh, that one was close. Not gonna lie, I was a little worried. Let me get me another snacky snack. That's how I keep going, you know? Because I'll be saving up then. Right? Same. Dude, that off time was a bit rough. Right? Like, I was always told, like, you always vote for the one that's the most, because that's what people want. You don't actually get to react the way you want to react. You have to react the way they want you to react. Which is sad, but kind of the way they set up the voting system, you know? Sorry, all those goldfish made me thirsty. But 500 at max, there's no reason to vote on something with more than 500. That is true. That is true, unless they're at 500. And then you change your votes. That is true. Okay, let me get these guys back lined up. Okay, so this last round. That should be good. They should be pretty, pretty boosted up. We'll be on this side for this one. And then we'll just move on to the next one. So we got one tree that's like pretty close to max experience without wasting any time, so ideally. We'll find out for science. I'll see what I'm doing all of these at, and that way I'll know. I think they might be a little less. They probably not be the full 2,500, but it's fine. Oh, hey, Metal Mew. Are you coming to fish? Or are you coming to charge? You moved Baba Yaga. Oh, you moved the hut over to your fantasy town. I mean, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, it makes sense, but you know, you do that at 2 a.m. You know, back in the day, me and my ex, we would just paint the living room dark blue at 2 a.m. Nowadays that I'm older, I just rearrange my houses on Palia at 2 a.m. A lot less damage done to the walls, so... Hey, Metal Mew. Hey. You've added more butterflies to your plot. Nice. Snack recharge. Stuck in the eternal loading screen. Oh my god, I got stuck in that, what, yesterday or the day before? Oh, you went offline on my screen. I had to literally, like, close the game out and just reopen it, and it was quicker. 100%. I don't think I was ever gonna get off that loading screen, to be honest. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. As I had to listen to a message. Okay, sorry. Oh, let me get my screen back in order. There we go. Now back to charging the second to last tree we cut. Obviously, I gotta pump up the end, you know. But I'm gonna basically do an hour on this row, and then I'm gonna move over and do an hour on the last row of the first set. That way, both sets get some boosted ones. That way, those who come for the first half will still get some bonus experience, but those who stay for the whole thing get, like, all the extra experience, you know? Because if you're doing it for just, like, supplies, you know, after the first half, ooh, that's more than enough, you know what I'm saying? But if you're saying for the whole thing, you're like, yeah, I want every bit of experience and every bit of what I can get. Because I think it'd be really cool to eventually have, like, catch my foraging up to, like, my fishing. Why? I don't know. Big numbers just, you know, feel good. Like, and I think it's worse now that I know there actually is a cap and what the level cap is. Also, if you want to come to the plot early to fish on the plot with Metal Mew, you're more than welcome to. I eventually want to get the Elderwoods plot, and I want to put this on the Elderwoods plot, so that we can have a better fishing zone for this plot. I love practicing parkour in this game. I just I love everything about this game. Right, exactly. Like, I'm always doing some fun, like, tower-style jumping. We need to do a tower day again soon. I need to do some more. I'm like 20 seconds away from, like, the 20-minute achievement. I'm like, I can totally get it. Especially now that I'm on the Switch too, I can, like, should be a bit. That was supposed to be disabled. I mean, it's good we had a dance party, but I have to go back and disable that. That wasn't supposed to be able to be used. Yeah, it's... I know, Cleo, but the problem being is now that I'm streaming on YouTube, YouTube likes to demonetize my live streams because it's a copyrighted song. And so I gotta find some... I'll find something copyright free. I'll go through and I'll clip the live stream after I'm done, I guess, today. I'll let it remain today, and then I'll figure something else out to do. But I'll find another song. Oh, I get it. I'm sorry. Nah, you're fine. I have to basically go through... Well, they let me just automatically. They're like, just cut out these sections. We'll do it for you. So, as long as they do that, then it's fine. Then we need some songs that isn't for our community fun. We need music for the jazz. Well, I was... I know, I gotta find some, like, copyright free or nothing that's gonna get flagged. Cause, like, I had... Where is it? Is it this one? I don't know if you guys can hear it, but when it plays. The Animal Crossing music. I've used this before and it hasn't been flagged. I can find like a fun little tune of that part, but no, I'll go through and like copyright stuff. I don't know. That one doesn't seem to have gotten me. I don't know. We haven't actually tried them all out yet, so. There should be a site that allows you to use that music. Check on that, my friends. I'll see what I can. I'll look into it. I'll do more research. So, you know, not to be like, ooh, you know, it just, you know, I don't want to be a stink about it. Because I love Tokyo Drift, you know? I'll see what songs YouTube will allow me to do. Because I know they allow some songs. So I'll see which song, like, which, you know, more dancey, fun songs that'll be favorable. And I appreciate you guys being understanding. But yeah, I don't know about the Doom song. I don't think the Doom song is like that. Especially since it's like a low quality of the song, to be honest. I mean, I think it sounds fine, but I think I could probably upload a better quality, but... And I don't know if the RuPaul one, You Better Work, I don't know if that one will flag either. That one's still up in the air. But I mean, it doesn't happen like right away. It's like 2 days later, they're like, oh, this is now demonetized because our systems detected this song. Not that, you know, you guys need to hear about that kind of stuff, but, you know, I know you guys over there on the Twitch side of things have gotten used to, you know, enjoying the alerts and using your channel points for your amusement. And I don't want to take that away from y'all. And sorry if I brought down the room, I didn't mean to. You know me, I'm just real with y'all 100%. There we go. Maybe you have to sing some songs for us. I don't know. You know what? If I knew somebody who could make me a track, I would totally make my own song. Like, I already said I was gonna make my own song and use it as like a sound alert button for Twitch. A couple of days ago, I actually sung part of one of the verses. Or actually, I think it was the main part of the chorus, but you know, still. We'll just get like the fast part of Proud Mary, you know? Because every now and then you want to hear something from us nice and easy. But there's just one thing, you see. We never ever do nothing nice and easy. So we're going to take the beginning of the song, we're going to do it easy. But then we're going to do the finish rough. It's the way we do Proud Mary. I literally have sung Proud Mary so many times at karaoke. I have that intro like memorized within my soul. And of course I did it at the beginning of every one of them. I thought about making like a karaoke point redemption, but it would have to be like a super high number, because, you know, I'm a little shy with my non-ability to sing. Why does the axe keep getting put away? There we go. I swear, controlling two characters is not as easy as it looks. Yeah, because I always sang Proud Mary. Stacy's mom was another one of my go-tos. I loved singing Stacy's mom. That and Electric Phil by MGMT, because that was my jam for the longest time. Sung that one a lot. When I do country, I'd sing Sold by John Michael Montgomery. And of course, like, this is at a gay bar where we were doing this at. So of course I do the Mississippi Squirrel Revival at that karaoke, because it was just very fitting at the time. And those were like my main to-go-tos. Like, occasionally I'd spice it up with something different. I said, ooh, girl. Hey, Carrot. How you doing? Right, I was just naming off all of my to-go-to karaoke songs. Because even though I can't sing, I love a good karaoke, you know? LOL's that right? I'm so bad at it, but it's fun. Like, that's the whole important thing, as long as you're having fun, you know? Like, I just quoted, like, the whole intro to Proud Mary, like, 5 minutes ago. That's what started the whole thing. Proud Mary's always the trigger, because that was, like, my to-go-to song. And, of course, like, me and my friends, like, of course I'd have my friends, like, we'd all go every Thursday night for karaoke. For, like, 3 or 4 years we did this. And, of course, they'd be my backup dancers for Proud Mary, and, like, we'd do the dance. You're just like, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do, you know. We did the whole thing, like... Oh my god, get my camera straight. I just talk about random things, and I'm just over here doing the same task over and over. Okay, so that tree should actually be done now. I don't know if it's quite 2,500, but you know, it's enough. So let me get Maru done. And his inverted camera-ness. Okay. Now we're ready for the next one. Whoops. Let me move this camera this way. I'm like that glowy at the front of my screen was giving me a hard time. I'm over here controlling two characters at the same time, so. And then tonight, I gotta finish up section 3 of my shawl I'm crocheting. I can't wait to get my shawl done, because then after that, I gotta get the blanket done. And then I should be caught up on all of my projects. Because I got a whole bunch of white yarn. I've been gifted a bunch of white yarn. So I think what I'm going to do is like make like a whole bunch of like kitty cats and dog stuffed animals to sell at the market next year. And set up at the market in town and sell my crocheted stuffed animals. But oh my god, speaking of, so I saw a video today of somebody who turned the husks of black walnuts, because I've got tons of black walnut trees in my yard. So obviously it shows up in my timeline, in my For You page. But she had turned that into ink. And then mentioned screen printing. And I was like, oh my god. Like, next year, I'm planning to grow my own, like, flax and cotton and hopefully some Angora. And I would love to get to the point that I could weave my own fabric and then, like, make my own t-shirt and then, like, screen print it with my own self-made ink. Oh my god. That would be like the coolest thing ever. See, like, this is why you don't give somebody like me the ability to homestead, because I do stupid things like this, where I'm just like, let me screen print my own t-shirt that I make from scratch. Literal scratch, you know? I don't know. It's just... like, obviously, I plan to focus on learning how to make yarn first. That's going to be the priority. Because yarn's going to be easier to make than, you know, thinner threads, I believe. And still be, you know, strong enough. I wouldn't even know how to even think about making fabric for fabric weaving. So, I got to get I got to get to the point that I'm getting the fibers first. So, till I get the fibers, I'm not really... not worried about it. No! Oh well, 884 experience for me. It's fine. This is why we have extras. See, even me doing it by myself, like, I'll still do it. That's why I have extras. Maru, you're in my way. Let me move you. There we go. Oh, and it was even the same type. I literally just grabbed a random tree. I wasn't even trying to match up the types of trees. Only one sneeze? That's so weird. Okay, I was getting ready to I didn't have a chance to mute the first sneeze. And I was like, let me mute before the second or third sneeze. But I only did one sneeze, which is kind of weird. For one thing about me is I tend to sneeze in threes. Once in a while I'll do 2, and once in a while I'll do 4. But, like, you can always expect typically 3 sneezes out of me. Which is weird. I have a weird quirk, but, you know. Everyone, I guess, has those weird quirks about them, you know? But now I might have to go blow my nose. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, better. That is actually fairly common. Is it really? I've never met anybody that does it. And everybody who knows me, like when I start sneezing, they'll literally sit there and wait to say bless you after the third one. And if I don't do a third one, they're like, what's wrong with you? Like all of my friends do like one big sneeze or maybe like a second follow-up, but I didn't know that was actually common. That's crazy. Oh. Ooh, that one made me nervous. See, I'm playing this dangerous game, and it worked out on the first two trees. I will shake the house with one of my sneezes. So powerful. Oh my goodness. No, I'm a dainty sneezer. Let me get another goldfish snack. I just gotta make sure it gets completely full. You can sneeze silently? Oh my goodness. That's a skill right there. Like, if I try to sneeze silently, basically what I do is I sneeze and it goes like halfway down my nose and then it gets stuck. That happens to me occasionally. I don't really try to do it, it just kind of does it. See, this is what happens when you charge flow trees. You sit here and have a conversation about sneezing. My sneezes hurt my body. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's because you have so much power inside of you, Carrot. You're such a powerful being. You can't control your strength. You're like Hulk level strength. Oh my god, I watched your Black Walnut IRL video. I can't wait to see all the things you make from them. Right, well, we might not be making anything from them this year. I really need to sit out there and try to get them cleaned, but it's just a lot, and it's cold, and I'm a bit overwhelmed. And I don't have space to really store them this year. So I know I sold quite a few and gave out quite a few. But it was fun collecting them. That's my favorite part. Although next year, I'm going to collect them, well, take them out of the husks while they're out there. And save me a step. Silent sneezes are not actually great for you, since the force of the sneeze isn't expelled. Right? Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, that one. I was like, that lag. Is it going to chop it? But at least now I know what triggers the crashes. I can now prevent crashes. So now I can now more successfully, what's the word? More successfully charge them without it crashing, so I'm now cool with spending more time doing this. You're in here, Lady Bell, because in the game is awful on the Switch. Aww. Has it really gotten... do I have to, like, bust out my Switch 1 to see how bad it's gotten? Because all I hear is everybody complaining about the Switch 1. I mean, obviously, it's, like, 8 years old, but... Your family and friends. I know, but they're just so far, and I'm not gonna have them come over here just to scrub walnuts with me, you know? I don't really have enough water for it. But it's fine. I mean, I've got a few, so we'll see what little bit I'll mess around with. I know Mom's got hers got curing. I know she's gonna put them in some of her candy this year. Because she makes candy every Christmas. Really? What kinds? Oh my god, what kinds doesn't my mom make? Well, she specializes in fudge, but she'll do like chocolate fudge, chocolate nut fudge, she does a dreamsicle fudge, she does peanut butter fudge, she does white chocolate fudge, she'll do pinwheels, she'll do chocolate covered peanut butter balls, you know, just all that kind of stuff. And she does it every Christmas, every holiday season. I make some pretty good peanut butter fudge. I've been meaning to make some more. I've got some extra peanut butter. I was really thinking about trying to make walnut butter and then do like walnut butter fudge. I don't know. I might actually make some time to finish scrubbing all of them clean. Who knows? That might not be too late to harvest them. Bet y'all missed it last year with her sick. Oh, well, I mean, I lived in Florida, so I typically never got any. But, so I don't know what she did last year. I don't ever really eat too much of it, so... I know, like, a few years back, she sent me some when she had so much extra. But that's pretty much what she gives everybody around her. That's typically her Christmas gift, so... Y'all can come fish with Metal Mew while I'm charging if you want. The more the merrier, right? Metal Mew's over here fishing on the plot. If you guys want to come fish with Metal Mew while I charge. Because it's me controlling 2 controllers, so... Oh, I pressed the wrong button, that's why. There we go. As I said, I didn't want to waste other people's time charging trees, you know? Everybody got other things they want to do. And nobody really cares about bonus experience. It's nice that it's there, but I'm the only one that's like, ooh, bonus experience, you know? So... That's why I'm like, I'll sit here and do it. It's chill. I'm not bothered by it. I know we're having the meeting on the mountain meeting on Sunday, and they're doing breakfast. And I'm like, I'm not making anything this time around. Because I don't really have anything I want to make for breakfast-wise for them that's up my alley besides cinnamon rolls. But A, cinnamon rolls take a lot of effort, and B, somebody else is already doing it, so... Ad break. All right. At least on the Twitch side of things.
Oh, honey, my gay guy at the counter, honey, set me up, honey. Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. Thank you so much for following, Sylvia. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Today, we're doing a 300 flow chop party, and at the moment, I'm just charging the trees. Sorry, I was like zoned in there. There's just sometimes where I'm just doing this, I just get zoned in. I care about it, but my arm and neck ain't allowing repetitive motion to be too long. Oh no, you're chill. I didn't mean it like that, so. I'm sorry, Metal Mew. I didn't really mean it like that. Catching a sock right now at sadly. Goldfish is a little easier for now. Letting me fish while you work. Hey, I appreciate it, Metal Mew. I appreciate the fact that you bring fish to cooking parties, you know. I appreciate you for that, so. This is kind of like me paying that back for you, you know. Teamwork makes the dream work. I like this because it gives me more foraging coins, which will allow me to buy more Dari cloves. That way we can use them for more fishing parties. Because, you know. You already got 40 epic fish after you and Lady Bell got them poke parties done? Yeah, we're not doing any cooking parties this week. I do have a poll going up on Discord to figure out if we're going to be sticking with Friday and Sunday, or if we're moving to Friday and Saturday for cooking. Because I've had a couple of people mention that they would prefer cooking on Saturday. So I'm like, I'll just give it to we'll just do the majority, you know? Because the majority is going to be the ones at the party, so. 50, not 40? Oh, okay, I got you. I wish I could find a local person who actually knew how to make a variety of fudges. Everyone here it takes so commercial. Right? I'm sorry. Yeah, my mom makes some good fudge, though. I will brag about her fudge making. Exactly, respect. Exactly. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. My son makes fudge in the family. I was gonna make a joke, but it'd probably be kind of poopy, so. Sorry. Oh, I'll behave. I apologize. PB Oreo, double chocolate fudge, and if you met my kids, you can make a joke about one of them. We'll laugh at it. Bet. Nice. Mom needs to get in on that Oreo fudge. That's what I'm telling her. She makes a mean dreamsicle fudge, though. And I remember I did it one time, and it was really good. I remember making it one time. From things you said, I guess your mom can cook pretty much anything. Unfortunately, I'm not that good of a cook. I mean, A, I'm a little biased because she is my mother and I grew up eating her food. But no, like, mom was always the one to cook. And her mom taught her how to cook. And, oh, I see you. I got your friend request, Sylvie. Let me go accept you. I made some room, so I should have some room ahead of time right now. But we're not starting for like another 2 hours, so as long as you're on the server a bit early, you can be on your home plot, but the earlier you're on the server, the better. But hello, how you doing, Sylvia? Hope you're having a wonderful day. As I said, we'll be chopping in like 2 hours if you're here for the flow chop party. I'm just in the process of slowly boosting these trees. So only a few of them are going to be boosted, but you know what? It's fine. It's just a little bonus experience. 300 trees give, you know, at least 3. You get about 3 levels of experience. Because if you chop 100 trees, you roughly get a level in 100 trees. Yeah, I'm on the 4th one, right? I think so. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to go fish, Metal Mew's over fishing by the river, and she would love a fishing buddy. It's a surprise tree bonus day, and I've charged 300 trees with K-Fears and crashed afterwards, so I get it. Well, no, here's the thing, Metal Mew. I no longer crash because I now know what causes the crash. Speaking of, let me go ahead and give you editor now so that way I don't run into that issue. Nobody chop a tree. Nobody chop a tree. Nobody chop a tree. Because that will what? Crash my game. Okay, now we good. I love the heart emote. Anyway, back to charging. Oh, are you coming to help? Okay, well, let me send Maru's character away because I'm literally using both controllers and I know 3 people will cause an issue. So I'll just move him to the side if you want to come help me. You're more than welcome to. We're not chopping them, we're just making them go down and then we let them fill back up. But if you want to go fish, that's cool too. Also, awesome sword. Oh dang, I really need to heal this arm fast because I can literally charge for a couple hours easy when I'm not hurting like this. Oh yeah, you're good, Metal Mew. Basically what I figured out was the cause was if basically somebody is tapping a tree when I'm giving somebody editor permission, it will crash the game out. So basically, but yeah, what we're wanting to do is we're charging it to where it gets halfway down. And then we let it fill back up, and then it goes halfway down again. It's kind of the way I've been doing this. As I said, if you want to go fish, that's fine. That's why I have 2 controllers here. Just because I can, like, sync up pretty easy. Oh, whoops. But we're starting in about 2 hours from now. So you got time. But yeah, so that was the trigger of the crashes. So as long as why you were not supposed to go that way. But yeah, so as long as like nobody's hitting a tree when I'm giving somebody editor perms, there should be never no more crashes. I think it was Kisora who noticed that pattern on my stream. Ooh, that was close. But yeah, the more a tree recharges under halfway, the more the more experience it gets. So I'm basically doing each tree to about 65% durability. And then I go repair and I move on to the next tree. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. Also, thank you guys on the YouTube side for giving the likes. I appreciate it. Because I am live on YouTube as well. But yeah, basically want to wait for it to fill back up, and then we get it under the halfway point, and then we let it fill back up. That's basically what I've been doing. So I appreciate you letting my other hand have a rest, because doing it with 2 hands was starting to cramp up for a bit. So I appreciate the help. But yeah, so when you're feeling better, Metal Mew, we will charge up a Flow Grove that will not crash. I know, right? She's got a cool sword. Metal Mew's been over there fishing by the river. She'll come over here and fish and hang out, you know, because some people like to fish while I sit here and do this. Also, if anybody is interested, my ranch still needs to be taken care of, so if anybody wants some extra ranching experience, you can go take care of my animals. Because I haven't taken care of them in like 2 days. Aw, so cute! I love that transformation. On my way to the ranch. Okay, Metal Mew, no worries. I appreciate it. They're probably a bit hungry too. Kisora has joined the server. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was close. Oh wait, wrong controller.
Oh, hey.
Hello. Welcome in. Let me refill my focus. Nobody tap a tree. Nobody hit a tree. I assume Yori, you're also here for the flow chop party in 2 hours from now and coming to help charge or whatever. What time's the chop party? And 2 hours from now. Yeah, but we'll be chopping in like 2 hours. I'm just over here charging this tree. Oh my god. That one gave 1,300. I might be way overestimating how much I do. Oh my god. It's fine though, that's why I've got extras. But yeah, we're not chopping yet. I've just been using my alt to, my alternate account to, there we go. Mara was in the way. To charge the trees, so. If you guys want to charge a tree, you guys can charge the next one. If you guys want to fish, you're more than welcome to fish. If you guys want to, do other things, you guys can go back to your home plot. As I said, we got 2 hours, we got time to waste. Be about an hour beforehand, I'll be like, hey, start trying to get on the server. But yeah, basically what I'm doing is I'm chopping it to where it gets halfway, and then I'll let it boost back up. Oh, let me refill my focus. I did not mean to wave. But yeah, if you two want to move over to the next one, that would be cool. And then I can handle this one. Oh, let me go repair first. That way I know exactly how much durability I'm doing. Because I'm kind of like experimenting right now to see limits and how much experience it gives. No, 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 no! Maybe they can't hear me. This one I'm always like... I knew a tree wasn't fully watered over here. I knew it. Hey Grawl, it's going good. How are you doing? Won't let you either, what? You're good, Sylvia. I'm just kind of communicating so you guys know what's up, you know? That's what I was saying. If you guys want to do the next tree, I assume they're your friend. That's kind of why they're here, so. But yeah, if you guys want to do that one, I can move on to this one. Or I can do one at each one. I can do this way. Oh my god, what? Why is my... There we go. We can't collect from your animals? You can't? It's worked before. Why is it not working now? Because there's been one time where you collected while I was here. You might have to reset. Ugh, sorry. Everybody's messaging about the meeting on Sunday, and I'm like, I'm now in the group chat, so I get caught up on all the group chat info. It's glitched, happened on my own plot before. Well, it happens, it's fine. Nope, there we go. Yeah, you don't want it chopped, you want to get as far down as possible, but... And then you let it recharge. There we go. I got a good groove now. See, I can work. Welcome back, Lady Belle. You didn't miss much. Just talking about how glitched my ranch is. So are you guys, are you back over there fishing, Metal Mew? Okay. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. But I got this with me on my 2 accounts right now, so... Hang on, let me actually go repair so I know how much damage I'm doing. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean to be mean. But I can't be going through all of my trees right now. I guess I gotta go down to the bottom of the list. I'll give y'all perms a bit closer to chop. But I can't be burning through all of my trees. I'm saving... The more bonus trees I have, the quicker we do a much larger chop. Man, I really need to just go through and give, like, unperm everybody. Some must have already to your pins that they were already pet. Somebody was chopping while I was doing that. Well, there goes the first hour of my chopping, done. I learned a lesson. Yeah, the cows were all full too. Well, I don't know. Somebody came before y'all. But I don't think anybody else was there before y'all, so I don't know why they were full. Maybe they're just all old now. And not producing nothing. It's fine, Kisora. I learned a valuable lesson. It is what it is. They said petted and had full food. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know anybody was already over there, so. In my defense. Okay, let me get all the way back down to the bottom real quick. Nobody touch a tree. Nobody touch a tree. Because that's what happened. I was over here and somebody tapped a tree when I was in this mode. And that always triggers a crash. So y'all just gotta be visitors for a while, till closer. That's no problem. Your work was lost, though. It's fine. I mean, I got to spend it with y'all, so it could be worse. But we couldn't collect anything from them, and I think Kusora has full rice to collect from you. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes the ranch is glitched, and you can't collect. Why did I go to Lady Bell's plot? I did not mean to go to your plot, Lady Bell. Sorry. I love you, though. Lady Bell's like, who just randomly... Maru just randomly shows up and then leaves. Typical. But it's fine. We got this. So now I'm back onto the grind. Let's do this all over again. Any rate, if people want to come fish, you're more than welcome to come fish. Those who know how to charge trees are more than welcome. I need to go over there real quick. See what's going. No, I really don't feel like it. It's fine. I'll go collect later. Thank you for at least feeding and petting. I can go through and collect real quick. That when I get easy icons, I can just look at them all. It won't take me that long. I appreciate it though. I appreciate you giving me all the experience you did give me. But yeah, Sylvia, we'll be chopping in 2 hours, so, like, we'll be chopping all the trees. You guys was just, causing the trees to, chop a bit prematurely, so I'm sorry. But we will be chopping in 2 hours. But as you can see, I'm letting the bar go down, and then I bring it back up, and that way they get bonus experience. Because if you notice, those trees was given like 500 and 1,000 and 300 experiences, because we were letting them charge up. So that's all I'm doing right now is just pre-charging. So if you come back in like an hour or so, we'll get you in on being able to get all the trees. I'm sorry. BRB, no problem, Kisora. It's okay. You're good. I was trying, you know, it's just easier because I've got both controllers, so I'm controlling both of these characters at the same time. So I can measure how much damage I'm doing to the trees, but when you have like 4 people on a tree, sometimes it's a bit wild and they cut prematurely, so... See, even I did it right now. Dang, I didn't even mean to do that. See, even I mess up now and then, but at least I have a bit more control. Oh my god, this one's not watered either. So noted, I gotta keep them a bit spread apart. If those trees are too close together, they don't give me the seeds. Which is very interesting. But anyway, why was I on this tree? Shouldn't I have been on this tree? Oh no, that was the other one we chopped, and then I crashed because I was like, okay, y'all, we're not doing this. Yep, that's right. Now I'm on the same page. Okay, so now I'll go back to see about getting what kind of chopping I can done. Or what kind of boosting I can get going. And pay a bit more attention this time. Maybe I shouldn't play such a dangerous game, Mr. Bond. But it's fun to get the big numbers, you know? Well, I might have to go put on some shorts. It's getting kind of hot. Okay, that one shouldn't, Yeah, give me one moment. Ugh. We'll just do 2 chops at the moment. Do. Forgot I can still watch this screen. Ooh, that was a close one. That made me a bit nervous. Oops, I didn't let it fully charge. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was just zoned out there. Oh, let me let that fully recharge. But now we're back to charging. But if anybody would like to come fish with Metal Mew, she's over there fishing in the river. Loves some company. Oh no, she's right here, never mind. Yeah. She was putting stuff in her inventory. But we'll be starting in like an hour and a half-ish. So here in about an hour or so, probably actually here in like 30 minutes, I will go ahead and recommend y'all getting on the server early. Should I, like, tell people already that I'm hosting a charged flowchart party and, not host a cooking party on this server? I guess I'll do that at, like, 20 minutes from now. Probably in, like, 30 minutes from now, I'll go ahead and, like, send that PSA into a general chat so that people don't just show up and try to take over this server that I'm on and that I'm charging on. Because I think that's just the biggest gamble to a charged flowchart party, unless you've got, like, everybody on your server ahead, like, an hour ahead of time. So many times, like, the server can just kind of fill up. But you can just be on your home plot and still be on my server, you know? So if you want to do some decorating in your house, that's fine. Just make sure you're on the same server as I. Whoops. No, my controller! I dropped my controller. Hey, hush. What are you barking at? Hang on, I gotta see what the pupper's barking at. He's looking out the window, looking at something. Let me go see what it is. What's up, buddy? What you barking at? What do you see? What do you see? I don't see nothing. There's nothing. No. Oh, yeah. My little alligator. You're my little gator. Mwah. Mwah. Okay, you're good. Ugh. What fell? Board. Oh, was it my controller? Where's my controller? Oh my god, where'd my controller go? I swear, if it's not one thing, it's another, you know? Oh my god, Namaru's controller's acting up. Okay, let me go find where I put my controller. Dang. I swear I would lose my head if it was not attached. Did I leave my controller up here with you, puppy? No. Where'd I put it? I swear. I am literally the worst. I literally just had it, and now I'm like, yeah, I don't know where I put my controller. This is so embarrassing. There it is. Okay. It fell on the back of the couch. It was not my fault. Okay, we back now. Sorry about that. Friend request from Chain. Okay, now where did I put Maru's? There's Maru's. Now I can go back to charging. Back, had to grab food. Oh well, you literally didn't miss anything besides me being a mess. Like, I need to trust the process a bit more. My sassy instincts want to say, so the same as usual. You know, oh my god, girl. Like, if you could only understand how many things I lose in my life on a regular basis. Like, I will lose my keys more times in a day than anyone else. I swear. I swear, I will lose my keys more time in one day than you will lose your keys a whole month. Sometimes is what it feels like. But no, I'd placed my controller down to go see what the puppy was doing and came back to realize, oh, I can't find the controller. Me and my phone, right? Oh my god, I'm always losing my phone. Nah, I lose my keys more often. So I'll do this for like half a bar. I rarely touch my keys, so I don't have that issue. Well, I drive every day, so... In fact, I drive twice a day right now, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. Oh, whoops, that was too early. But yeah, we'll be chopping these flow trees here in like an hour and a half-ish. But that made me a bit nervous because of the lag. Oh. Let me check something real quick. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What I thought. Okay, back to the grind. Oh, Metal Mew, I didn't even know you left my plot. I'm like, Metal Mew's visiting. Wait, I thought she was already visiting. Had to drop fish off in the sales bin. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Can't have full inventory before we chop 300 flow trees, you know? You got rid of 6k items just for this party. I totally understand what you're saying. This sorry gives a lot of wood, a ton of it, and it takes most of the week processing it and selling it to turn it into furniture and decor. I know, right? Are you saying you want to do a smaller party, Metal Mew, or is this too many trees for you? Are you unsatisfied with the amount of wood? Is it too much? You have no complaints? Oh, okay. Like, when I first started doing flow chop parties, like, we were doing, like, 100. And we were having to, we'd have to water, like, 2 sets throughout the week. It was crazy. 2 more starred trout, and then you're gonna provide 50 starred trout for a party? Oh my god. All the trout dinners. Because tomorrow I'll have enough trout for a trout dinner. And I know Miss Zaleska's right on the verge of getting another 50 herself. Metal Mew's always down for more fishing food buffs. Also, today was the deadline for my audition video, and I did not get it done in time, so I will not be on the following season of Drag Race. I was just lazy and didn't felt like doing it. You've been saving up starred ones? Well, I appreciate it. You're only gonna get regular ones from me. You guys don't deserve star trout dinners. Especially since we're not going to sell them, we're going to eat them. Obviously, I'm just kidding, but... You got over 60 cloudfish saved and 50 epic fish as well. Dang! We're gonna have to do a big old sashimi party with cloudfish. You crafted a community of us, my friend. We got each other. Right? Exactly. That's what I love, you know? And that's the one thing, like, I wish we had more options of things to collect, you know? Like, that's my big thing about parties right now, is there's very few things that you can save up, you know? There's no point in anybody who loves bug catching, they can't bring anything to, like, a special cooking party, you know? That's why I was really hoping we were gonna get alchemy. Just because I want to be able to craft potions with my friends. And, they would probably use a lot more bugs and frogs and maybe some fish, you know, maybe some hunting supplies, but you know, I think it'd be a good use of like foraging with all the different herbs and stuff, as well as bug catching. I think those would be the main two you would use items from. Would be awesome. And alchemy parties would literally work like cooking parties. You know, where you have a recipe and you gotta follow the recipe, but they'd be just a little different, you know, you're stirring the cauldron, you know. Like when they said ranching, I figured ranching was primarily gonna be a solo skill, which it is. I mean, obviously you can go over and you can help your friends. And but it's still primarily like a solo skill. That's why I'm really hoping we get alchemy, because that'll give another like group skill, which would be awesome. But I understand they don't want Tamala to be, you know, a guild trainer. She's a little shady. Having her be in charge of teaching you, you know. So maybe when we go to like the Umbran villages or whatever, maybe they'll have alchemists that'll teach us, you know? Because as far as I know, the Umbran can use flow a bit more freely than, you know, the Magis. That and Tamala's blacklisted. True! True! She is blacklisted. Okay, so we did the first tree, the first two on this side. Now we'll do the first one on this side. So yeah, we're not given a lot of bonus experience, just a little bit of bonus experience this week. But... okay, there. But to be fair, I've already got a bunch of experience, so at least the crash didn't really mess me up too much, because I still got quite a bit of experience from the accidental chops. Sophia. So anyway, hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Time for a snacky snack. Because I earned it. Oh my god. Give me a second, y'all. I forgot something. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Hope you don't come across Snippy today. I just started new meds. Initial side effects like symptoms. The mood is all over the place. Hey, no, you are not Snippy at all, girl. If anything, I might like a little sassy Kisora once in a while, you know? We are all little sassafrasses here, right? Oh my god. Should that... Okay, so you guys know how a sassafras has like three kinds of leaves? Because it starts off like a regular leaf, and then it goes into like a mitten, and then it goes into like a three-legged footprint, a three-toed footprint. Like, what if I got those designed to be like the three sub-tier level icons for our channel, for the channel? You know, since, you know, we're all a little sassy over here. We got a little sassafrasses. But no, you're good, girl. Metal Mew has left the building, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, if anybody wants to come to the Flow Chop party and you are not friends with me, go ahead and send me a friend request now. Try to get on my server a bit early. The earlier we have people on the server, the better chance, you know, you have of getting to the party. Not that I think it's going to be that many people this week. We kind of slow and quiet today, so I don't know who all's going to be there. So, oh my god, Kisora, since me and you have very similar For You pages, I'll say that because I know a lot of, like, the different, like, trends and videos. You seem to get the same ones I do. But then, like, my niche ones, obviously, I know you don't get. But have you been on Toddler Podcast TikTok? I might have to send a link on Discord. They are like the greatest videos I have watched on TikTok in a while. I'm super amused by them. I have not seen that. Oh my god, I'm totally gonna send it on Discord here in a little bit. They make me so... I laugh so hard. Because it basically... It makes me wonder if it's... I'm gonna send it right now. That way y'all can get... that way y'all can see it whenever you guys want. But before I forget. It's this girl, and she, like, acts like both sides of the podcast. And I put it in, general chat. Yeah, okay, there it is. So you guys, so y'all can, y'all on the Discord, you guys can watch this, you guys can know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm obsessed. It's so funny. Okay, now let me get back into the swing of things. As it lagged out. But yeah, after you watch it, let me know what you think, Kisora. My god, this lag's making it scary.
Oh, honey. My gay guy at the counter, honey, set me up, honey. Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. Thank you so much for following. Magnet, welcome in. If you're here for the flow chop party, we're going to be chopping in an hour. But, it's always better to get on the server early, even if you're on your home plot. I'm just over here charging a couple of the last trees of each section, so... Just to give us a little bonus experience. Not a lot, but a little bit. Hi! How you doing, Magnet? You can I'll call you Mag. Got it. How you doing, Mag? Sorry. Okay, do I add you? Or I can add you. It might take it a minute for me to get friend requests. So if you want to drop your IGN in chat, I will add you. I will add you. That way you'll probably get the request a little quicker. Because for me on the Switch to like get my friend requests quicker, I have to reset my game. And I've been charging a couple of these flow trees, and I don't really want to lose that experience I've been doing for the past hour, so... It's not a lot of experience, but it's honest work. Oh, never mind. I got it so quick. Normally I don't get it that quick, so... Yay! We did it! But yeah, even if you're like on your home plot, just if you're on your home plot, go ahead and transfer over to my server. Because you can still be on your home plot and be on my server. You don't have to be on my plot. So you can do stuff at your place. So I gotta move my 2 characters. So I can charge another tree. Oh. I'm like, so I can charge another tree. There we go. But welcome in. My name's K-Fiercene. I play Palia on console. And we do Flowchop parties every Friday around this time. So if you enjoy chopping trees, enjoy getting foraging experience, just need an endless supply of flow wood, you came to the right place. You came to the right goat. Oh, sorry. I was getting ready to go into a Hoodwink song. Speaking of, if you guys haven't watched Hoodwink, you guys really should. It's a classic. No matter what the people online say. Oh my god, speaking of. I'm good just hanging out. My friends started to play the game and I saw your post on Palia Party. All good, yeah. I mean, that's why I have it posted, is for people to, you know, find my party. But yeah, we're going to be chopping 300 flow trees here in less than an hour. I'm just over here charging the trees. So some of these trees will give bonus experience. But yeah, basically we're gonna be chopping, as you can see, we got 150 on this side, and then we got 150 on that side. I'm very beginner friendly, you know. We basically do the first half, then we take a short little break, and then we do the second half. That way people can go home, clean out their bags, repair, yada yada. Mostly to clean out bags, because a lot of people don't have 6,000 storage space open. Now if you do, that's even better, but I know a lot of people don't, so but yeah, I'll probably have it up on Palia Party for another like 20 minutes or so, and then after that I'm going to privatize it. Just because people trying to come in at the last minute, it'll be hard to get them on the server sometimes, so
Oh, honey. My gay guy at the counter, honey, set me up, honey. Oh, honey.
oh, honey. Thank you so much for following, Princess. Welcome in. I assume you're probably here for the Flowchop party. Hi. This is your friend. Oh, all right, all right. I won't be sassy when I just meet y'all. I'm a little sassy sometimes, but I'll calm myself. But, okay, I assume, matching names. I love it. Oh no! Oh, hang on, guys. I gotta hide the screen for a moment. I have to, actually, first let me open up my store and then close the store. Don't calm yourself. I was gonna be like, Mag, I wouldn't admit that in public if I was you. But then I was like, I don't know, y'all. I can't be that mean. I'm a little sassafras here. Also, sorry I have to hide the screen right now, but I gotta delete some people off my friends list so I can have room. And I like to keep that a little private, so. I don't want people to be like, oh my god, I can't believe you got rid of that person. I'll be like, I don't know who that person is. So if you ever get deleted off my friends list, it's just because I have a very limiting friends list. They only give us so much space, you know? Okay, so that should be a little better now. Anyway, sorry about that. Now I can add you. Now let me get my screen straightened back out. I'm also live on YouTube if people prefer YouTube, but I do both. There we go. Yay, we're friends! Anyway, back to charging up these flow trees. But yeah, so if you guys enjoy if you guys need flow wood, enjoy getting foraging experience, or just enjoy making money from a different kind of party other than a cooking party, as I was saying, I do these every Friday. We chop 300 flow trees. And then we typically do cooking parties on Sundays, but that might be changing to Saturdays. I gotta see what the poll on Discord is, but... Thank you. No, thank you guys for coming. I just like making, you know. You also sent you a friend request. I know that you were who I was making room for. I already had Magnet. I already had Mag added. So you were the one who I was talking about I had to make room for, so when I was like, yeah, I added, that was actually you. Always gotta make room for a princess in the queendom, you know? Yeah. I was like, my game was lagging a bit. I'm running 2 controllers at the same time to charge a couple of these trees. Oh, let me, I guess, look at the signups real quick. But yeah, so if you want, make sure if you're on your home plot, Princess, if you want to make sure that you are on my server, go ahead and transfer over to my server. You can still be on your home plot. You don't have to come over here. But if you are on your home plot, just go ahead and just transfer over here. You just did? Oh, okay. Just making sure. Because I know, like, that's my biggest issue with hosting these parties is because, like, I've been on this plot for past hour charging a few of these trees. Well, 2 hours, but I did crash, so the first hour don't technically count. But, the servers felt... Exactly. You know, not everybody is willing to, you know, hop servers. You know, some people are like, oh, you ass, I'ma stay here just because you want me gone, you know? And then other people are willing to move, so... I know if we have issues, I will politely ask, but... But yeah, if you're just on it earlier, then it's just an easier time, you know? Can we go see your house? I'm still trying to get ideas for my plot. I can't transfer off this plot. If I transfer off this plot, all the bonus experience I'm grinding would be gone. So I can't till after the Flowchop party. And secondly, my actual house is still under construction. I haven't actually had time. Because, fun fact, I live off-grid in a school bus on top of a mountain in the woods. And the last month being on solar power has not been very friendly for me having a lot of power. And basically when they released the Alchemist house, I was like, I'm gonna take down my whole plot and redo it. And ever since I took down my whole plot to redo it with the new Alchemist house, I haven't had power to redo my plot. But we just afforded a generator, so as long as I got money for gas, I got power. So, now that I have a generator, actually planning on doing decorating streams soon. Okay, once it's done, absolutely. Now, I did do this plot. I mean, I know it's not as pretty because of the glitch right now, but I do have my river. And I do a lot of console, if you're on the console, I do a lot of console-friendly builds on YouTube. So, that's my only fancy thing on this plot. But I show you how to glitch on console as well as some you know, console decorating things, so. Or console friendly. You can still do them on PC, but. Oh, what's this? Absolutely. I do have a plot that is completely floating in air. It's pretty cool. Well, minus the one tree that's on the ground. That's holding everything up. Well, hiding everything up. But, back to charging these trees. This is only the 4th tree up charging, so. But no, if you wanna see a really cool plot, go to her name is Warrior, and then Lady, and then Bell 112, all one word. She is an amazing decorator. And if you want some inspiration, like, you go to visit her plot and you'll be like, oh my god, this is amazing. I also feel a little bitter when I go over there because I'm like, I can never do that. I feel like I've added Gata before. I feel like we've been friends before and I might have deleted them. I have to delete people every now and then, so it happens. Oh my god, Kisora's plot is so awesome. Right, Kisora has an awesome plot. I haven't seen her, like, redecoration of it yet. But I have seen her Baba Yaga's house, and I know she moved it to a different plot, so... And I have seen it in the past. In fact, I was originally going to ask if she could teach me how to do it so I could make a video on it. Just because I thought it would be a cool video to make. But it might be, PC. I mean, it's not PC only. I know you can sync. You can... I don't know. I'll have to look into it. See if I can do it on the thing. I want to buy her wizard tower dibs. Right? Her wizard tower is so cool. I love her wizard tower. Kisora also has an awesome plot. Oh yes, Cleo. Oh, and Cleo. Make sure you check out. You see Cleo's name in chat. Just instead of the underscore, there's a space in her name. She's also an amazing decorator. Also needing votes on her plot. So if you're into touring people's plots, make sure to give Cleo's tour also. And she's needing the 3rd emoji. Your Fantasy Town plot uses 26 out of the 30 building limit. Oh my goodness, I didn't ever even think I could get to 30 buildings. You're good, Cleo. I'm sorry. I didn't know how to spell your last name, and I hadn't seen you in chat for a while, so it was hard for me to be like... Because your last name's really hard for me to remember how to spell. Oh, well, I got 0 issues. Hopping plots for our community. So creative. Right, exactly. Yes, I was back right now. Right, you had the perfect timing. Timing? Timing. I can't even speak today. A mess. Well, it's German, that's okay. That is true, it is, so... No! Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I knew... I knew it was one too many, and for some reason, I didn't let go quick enough. Ugh. I'm such a disaster. Well, sorry you guys missed out on that bonus experience. But as you can see, that tree gave a lot of experience, so. No, at any rate, back at it again. Whoops, happens. Right, exactly. Like, that's why when people are like, oh my god, I'm sorry, when they're helping me charge, I'm like, look, I do it by myself. I'll sit there and accidentally chop a tree by myself, you know? It's totally unique. I can't wait to see the Mad Hatter's house finish. Right? I knew she was adding the Mad Hatter to it. So I think we're probably not gonna have that many people this week, so. I want to have a community fishing day where we get to hop to community fishers to fish for the duration, that we show off each other's plots. Right, that would be fun. We'll go every hour, like, cause where we fish for every hour, we just fish at somebody else's plot every hour for the fishing day. I'd be down for that. I don't always have to fish in the Elderwoods. I can fish at home. Your town even has lore. Ooh. Oh my god. Speaking of lore, have you guys seen that TikTok of the blue cat who sings about his family lore? Oh my god. If you guys haven't, you guys gotta look it up. It's getting out of control. And I would have never thought, like, this little TikTok series would have ended up having so much lore to the family. And, like, every video, I go to the comments and somebody's there being like, oh my god, I gotta update the family tree. I'm obsessed. As I said, I'm obsessed with that right now, and the toddler podcasting. I just started on the toddler podcast, and that is wild. What is wild? Oh, you're talking about did you look up the blue cat? But yeah, the toddler podcasts I see on TikTok, like their little fun videos, I'm obsessed with those too. Dude, oh. That's why. I know the Blue Cat series. Oh, okay. That's what I think. That's why I was like, that's why I was surprised you hadn't been on like toddler podcast TikTok, Kisora, because our For You pages are very similar, minus my very strange. Oh my god. Speaking of, I was watching one of the most, okay, you guys watch the Brita, Kisora has a walking house, right? The Yagi Baba, or however you pronounce it. I know, Cleo. That should strike home with your area, right? Because isn't she from your area? Baba Yaga. Okay. I can't yeah, I knew of the name. I just couldn't remember exactly what it was. Intrahu. Because it's magical. Isn't lore from Germany? Maybe it's from the East. Oh, well, I mean, I could be completely uninformed. I thought it was from that area of Europe, but as I said, I wasn't 100% sure, so it is Russian. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to get, I'm very uneducated on origins of a lot of these mythical beings, so I apologize. Now I know. Changed it to the Magic Cat, nice. Yeah, Cleo needs number 3, I remembered that one. Yay, I love everybody voting on each other's plots. So I don't know if you can hear me, Melon. I saw you sent me a friend request. If you're on your home plot, go ahead and try to transfer over to my server. That way, you have an easier time getting onto my plot if you're already on my server. Because the closer it gets to time, the harder it is to get on the server, so... Thank you also. Right, I love the fact that everybody sits there and you guys in the community, you guys vote for each other, help each other out. I love it. Cleo, you're close to 500. I know, she trying so hard. I even saw her promoted on Facebook. I was like, oh my god, that's Cleo's post. I gotta like it to help boost it in the algorithm. So more people could see it. Feels I'm close since hours. Right. I think, Cleo, what, you said you spent like 800 tickets this week? She's been working hard to get those votes. "17 more, you got this." Okay, so in about 5 more minutes, I'm going to make the party private. Because it'll be hard to get more people into the last 30 minutes, so... Or maybe I'll do it in like 20 minutes. Give people an extra like 20 minutes. And then after that, I'm just gonna private and just get people over here. I know there's not gonna be too many of us, so... Yes, it's also on the paleo. Cleo's doing it everywhere. Cleo's like, I gotta post it everywhere this week. I'ma hit those goals. Me, I need to do that. Once I have a plot that it's like worth, putting up. Like my fish plushie plot, like, I can't wait to actually get that one finished. I have to actually start decorating it, but... Heck yes, I really want the last one. I don't have any of them, so... Oh, there we go. Alright, well that's good enough for that tree, I guess. I'm gonna move on to this tree. Get my other character all sorted. Hey, I'm gonna put up a request for Maru to get some Pallium bars. Would anybody mind giving me some Pallium bars so I don't feel bad about making him more repair kits? Because he doesn't, even though he doesn't really play, I just gotta take over his game. Thank you, Cleo. Let me see about making him some more repair kits. So he doesn't log on and be like, why is all my repair kits gone? Not that he plays. I put up 4 requests, so there should be 2 more up. Yeah, there should be 2 more up. I did ask for a full set, so... He's just not getting that much flow wood. He's gonna leave before the party starts. Done. Thank you so much, Cleo. And put those in there, and it was like he never even lost them. Any rate, let me get my character back sorted, and then I will work on this one. Hey Ember, are you in chat somewhere, either on Twitch or YouTube? Ooh, that was close. I started that way too early. She will happily vote you back as well. Cleo hit the Facebook groups again. Weekend is here. Many streamers were touring today as well. And Keysor F4. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. Then,
Oh, honey. My gay guy at the counter, honey, set me up, honey. Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. Thank you so much for following, Chris. Yeah, but at any rate, Ember, we'll be chopping here in like 30 minutes or so. So I'm just, right now, just buffing up the trees to give everybody a bit bonus experience, so... But yeah, if you're here for the Flow Chop party, make sure to send me a friend request. I've actually been getting friend requests really easily quick today, so. But if you're not on my server, go ahead and start transferring over to my server if you're on your home plot. Let me grab my Switch Lite and I can get you another vote, Clea. Aww, Kisora, doing the big one over here for her. As soon as it updates, right? For real, for real. But if you guys want, you guys can go ahead and come over to my plot, and if you want to fish till we get started, there's going to be no early tapping, because I do not want my game to crash. And if you guys tap while I give somebody editor perms, my game will crash and I will lose all this bonus experience I've been working on. So we will all start tapping here in a little bit. But Mag, if you and Princess want to hop over onto my plot real quick, and I can go ahead and give y'all editor perms. And I will go ahead and give Ember editor perms whilst I'm here. That way I don't have to worry about it here in a little bit. And I don't have to worry about it while people are tapping, you know, so I don't have to yell, everybody stop, everybody stop. Flow chop parties, not on to date, up to etiquette. Oh no, you're fine. Everybody does them differently. There's actually a bug in the game. And basically, if you're chopping a tree and I go into this menu to give somebody editor perms, my game will crash. I don't know why. It's a bug in the game. I don't like it. But it's just basically the workaround right now to prevent me from crashing. Because some of these trees have bonus experience. Some of these trees will give you like 1,000 experience. Two of them might give you 2,000 experience. You know, and so if my game crashes, I lose all that bonus experience. Okay, you can now leave again if you want, Princess. I gave you an Ember Perms. But, so that way I don't have to worry about it later. Because usually nowadays when people are tapping, I usually just let people tap whenever they want. But I'm always like, stop. I gotta change somebody. So, it's just easier if we all just tap kind of at the same time. Almost form kind of like a conga line. It might take a little longer, and the reason why I make sure everybody taps their own trees, like obviously people are going to be in parties, and some people will hit the trees, some people won't hit the trees. It's just to ensure that you are getting all of the, you're getting credit for every tree chopped. So, that's the only reason why I do it. I do my chop parties different than most people, I think, so. Oh my god, my chat is saying you're offline. I know, it does that all the time. Like, the chat's always messing up saying, oh, this person's offline, this person's offline. It works kind of weird. But I appreciate y'all being here for the party today. Oh, okay, I thought you may have jinxed it. Nah. That's just a regular bug, so. When you go into the overhead mode, it does that. Yeah. Oh! Makes sense. Alright, so maybe I did do it. You know, there's a lot of bugs in this game, so we just kind of got to work around them the best we can to min-max the best we can, you know. Because I'm a sweaty. Do you want to know what peak performance in Palia looks like? I'm just kidding, by the way. Clearly not. I do this so everybody gets benefit, you know. All of us are going to get bonus experience because I've been sitting here doing this for 2 hours. But yeah, I think people are out fishing by the river if you want to fish by the river. If you just want to be on your own home plot doing some decorating, that's fine. Just try to make sure you are on my server. Go ahead and try to transfer onto my server. You don't have to be on my home plot. You don't have to be on my plot. You can be on your own plot if you want. But just try to make sure you stay on my server for now. So that way you can just hop over whenever you want. But yeah, I guess once Mag gets here, I'll have to give them editor. But till then, those of y'all who are already on my plot, if you want, I guess you can go ahead and tap the first half. Okay, I'll have to make sure I get Chris alt 2, editor 2. So you know what? We'll tap in 10 minutes. I'll let tapping commence in 10 minutes. And then if you hear me say, stop tapping, you'll have to stop tapping. And then you won't start back up again until I give you permission. But, and that's why I also like the fact that you guys can actually hear me, because it's hard to type everything on the Switch. So if I can just vocalize it, makes things a lot easier, so. If you, as I said, those that I just added, if you want to make sure you're transferring over to my server, make sure you go ahead and get on my server. You don't have to be on the plot, just be on the server. Because the server is probably filling up already, and it's probably a pretty filled up server, so. Not by me, but just by people in general. Okay. Nobody. Okay, I'm gonna give you editor perms, Chris. Nobody tap a tree. Nobody tap a tree. Nobody tap a tree. Yeah, normally I do, but nobody was actually tapping at that time, so I was pretty sure I was still good. But no, like last time we did that, Kisora, I literally just waited till I didn't hear any more taps, because there was like a couple of people who were still tapping because of stream delays. So, nobody was actually tapping, I was just trying to just say it before people started, but now we're good again. But yeah, I'll definitely, when Mag gets over here, I'll be extra careful. That's kind of funny. I've missed so many flow parties. Well, I mean, to be honest, I've missed a lot of flow parties lately. This past month, I haven't had as much power, so I haven't been able to do all the parties that I wanted to do. But now that I got a generator, it's on like Donkey Kong. And speaking of, as you guys do see, I do have kind of like a goal for next month. And basically that just pays for the gas for the generator to ensure that I can do high-powered streams all month. So, if you guys want more high-powered streams, you know, I appreciate it. But it is what it is. Sorry, if you don't promote yourself, we're going to promote you, right? Kind of how this world works, so. Oh, and let me know if you need a party invite. We'll go ahead and get everybody into parties too. But, yeah, I'll keep it public for another like 5 minutes or so, and then I'll privatize it. Okay, nobody tap a tree. Nobody tap a tree. I don't hear any tapping. I'm just going to repeat, nobody tap a tree. While I give my other two people... Hey, Mello! Welcome in. I assume you're here for the Flow Chop party. I'm giving everybody editor. Nobody tap a tree. No! I don't even know what happened that time. Nobody tapped a tree. And my editor... It got me. No, I guess I'm no longer charging flow trees. No matter what I do to safekeep it. It doesn't ever fix the problem. So I guess I'm just not going to charge them anymore. I'm not going to be worried about it anymore. We're just going to come in, chop trees, and be done for the week. Because my game just froze. Sorry you guys got kicked off my plot, and there goes my last hour and a half wasted. But it is what it is. I learned I'm no longer charging trees. Permanently. Maybe need to give editors then charge. Well, that's the thing. Like, I do post this up on, like, the Palia Party site. So, you know, a lot of new people aren't going to show up till, like, right before a party starts, you know? Now, if it gets to the point that we have, like, the same people every week, you know? No! We're still on the plot, actually, till I load back in, and then it'll kick y'all off. Right now, I'm still on your plot. Maybe you can make it in time. No, that's the thing. Like, the moment I load back in, we'll kick y'all off. That's the way it goes. Actually, it will say... Yep, see, I told you, because I'm loading back in now. Sorry about that, Chris. My game crashed. It is something with that editor menu causes my game to crash. Like, I gotta send in another report to Singularity 6. Palea's lagging today, right? For real. So let me hop, if I'm on a different server, let me hop over to y'all's server. Don't instantly hop onto my plot yet. Maybe we're still on the same server. Never mind, everybody's just coming over. Never mind. Y'all can just head over, I guess. I think all of y'all are on the same plot as me anyways. I think we're all on the same server anyway, so it's all good. So nobody tap. Let me give some people a sit. I guess I'll wait for everybody to load in.
So,
I was able to catch my fish in the entrance. Nice. I'll share a pic on the Discord. Nice. All right. Now let me, I believe, Mag, did you make it back? Because I think Mello got assist. Mag's here. Okay. So let me go ahead and give y'all editor perms real quick. And hopefully I shouldn't crash this time. But yeah, nah, it has definitely been laggy today. I tried to, that's what I get for trying to cheat the system, you know? I try to give everybody bonus experience and my game crashes. But it's fine. Ember needs a party invite, if you can give them a party invite. Whoever's sending out party invites, whoever needs party space. If you need party space, speak in chat so that we can get you into a party. You're just trying to be nice and the game said no. Right? Exactly. But at any rate, so for those of y'all who are new, here is how my Flowchop parties go. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start on this side, and basically we're gonna tap, everybody's gonna tap their own trees. You tap your own trees to make sure that you get credit for what you do. You know, that way you're not trusting and relying on somebody else to make sure the tree gets hit. So, basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna chop till the middle part. Once we get to here where the middle section is, everybody's gonna have a break to clean out their chest or whatever. And then we're gonna start over here and work our way back to the middle. Why? This is just what we do. And then I'll work our way back to the middle. Does anybody not have storage space? And will anybody need to go home halfway through? Ad jail. Well, I guess I'll wait till ads are over then. And no worries. I'll wait till everybody gets back. Not that you guys can even hear me anyways, so... I have to reset. No worries, Kisora. I'm here. I will use my infinite inventory. Right. But if you guys want to go, I believe everybody here has editor perm. So if you guys want to go ahead and start tapping, you guys can go ahead and start tapping. I'm just kind of waiting for the ad break to commence or to finish. I was going to say, Lady Bell, let me know when you guys are back from ad break. Also, for those of y'all who are new, that is a link to my Discord if you like to keep track of when I go live, when I upload new YouTube videos. That's Kisora. Oh, we're going to be tapping all the trees. Okay, sorry, we just hit the trees once now. Yeah, everybody's going to go through. You're going to each tap every tree once. But everybody has room, right? We're not going to be having to make a stop halfway through. But yeah, basically what you're going to do is you're just going to go through. You're going to tap a tree, tap the next one, tap the next one, tap the next one. Until, and the only reason why I make you do it is so you know you have credit for every tree here. So we're going to go through and spend the next 15 minutes. That's why I always say we start at like 4:15. So we're just going to go through and make sure all 300 are tapped. Only tap the ones inside this fence. These over here are bonus ones. These are not included. These are for a different chop party, so these don't count. I'm saving these up for someday. We're planning on doing a 500 chop party. I'm only doing one side. That's fine, Lady Bell, then you only have to tap one side. I knew a couple of those was short. I said that yesterday too. I'm like, a couple of those aren't giving me what I need. But yeah, I don't have to tap because it's my plot. I still get credit for it. But that's just to ensure everybody gets credit for all trees, you know, because I know I've tried having it to where like only party leaders and like have one person from each party hit all the trees, and it's ended up being more of a mess that way for me. So this way everybody ensures that you hit every tree that you want credit for. If you don't have editor perms, let me know and I can give you editor perms, but I believe everybody here has editor perms, so we should be good. When you're done tapping all 300 trees, you're going to meet back up over here with me. And we're all going to stand over here and then we'll start. And then I guess if we're not actually resetting them, we'll not go to the other and we'll just end at the other end. So if we're not going to be stopping halfway through, because I don't really do that much anymore, we're going to empty it once we get to this tree. We're going to empty out our inventory, and then we're going to start on this one. Then we're going to start here and then slowly work our way down. I do give y'all an inventory break halfway through. Here is a anvil for repairing, and here is a craft bench if you need to make more repair kits. The bathroom in the back is where you want to change clothes if you need to change clothes, but you know. As I said, I know I do my chop parties a little different than most people, but this is the way it's been the smoothest for us. It works, it seems to work the best. I have less issues this way, so okay. I went ahead and deleted the chop party sign up since we're already kind of getting started now. Oh yeah, let me put those seeds into storage. I don't want to bring Maru back on, but by the time he logs, I get him back on and over. You know what? I'm gonna grab him and get him back on and over here. If I can get him back online quick enough, I might be able to at least give one tree, like us, the final tree, you know, some bonus experience. That's the plan. I'm gonna see if I can at least do the final tree some bonus experience. Oh, and those y'all on the YouTube side, if you don't mind giving this live stream a thumbs up, it'll really help me out. And I appreciate it. It helps the algorithm. We'll see if this says server full. Oh, nice. It allowed me to just pop on over here. Sweet. So, I'm gonna give this last one a charge, so y'all, when you guys get over to the very last tree, just be a little careful. Once I see the horde of people getting over here, I'll definitely stop. So that way, you guys don't have to worry as much. Oh my god, you guys are already like halfway through. Dang. So since this is now the new final tree, I'll at least give it a little bit of bonus experience while we're waiting, you know? But yeah, and those of y'all who are new and are curious about what I'm doing, basically, when you bring a flow tree down halfway of its health bar, and then where it regens, if it regens at least half of its health bar, it'll give you more experience. And the more a flow tree regens that bar, the more experience you get. And a lot of times it's called charging or boosting flow trees. Oh, y'all getting close. Okay. At least we're gonna get a couple of bonus experience. Not too much, but a couple. Oh, that first person's ahead of everybody for a little bit. Okay. So when the first ghost comes back over here, I'll stop for a moment. And then I'll wait, and then I'll do it after they hit this. I see them coming up the line. But yeah, if you're only doing the first half, then only tap the first half. If you're wanting all the trees, then tap all the trees. All of them that are in the... Go ahead and tap Cleo. There you go. This will be my last one I do. Okay, I won't boost anymore. Okay, so once you finish tapping all the trees, we are going to meet back up over here on the other side. Ooh, on the other side. We're all just going to hang out over here, and then we'll get started when everybody taps. When everybody's done tapping. Ugh. Hey. There we go. There we go. Oh. So once I see all the dots behind me, I'll know we're good.
Oh, honey, my gay guy at the counter, honey, set me up, honey. Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. Hello, Queen K. How you doing? Got somebody challenging my name over here. I'm the Queen K. I'm just kidding. Hello, how you doing today? Welcome in. If I put stuff in the storage box, like, are you talking about like this, my Palium storage box? Yes. The shipping bin? No. But yeah, that's why I have this storage box here. You access your own personal storage. So when we hit this halfway point, you'll be able to drop all your wood into your box, so. Okay, so whenever everybody gets over here, we'll get started. Nice, so helpful, thank you. Yeah, no worries, that's why I have an anvil over there and a crafter. How long did it take you to grow so many trees? I have 300 seeds. So we do this actually weekly. We do this every week at this time. So I assume that you, Kay, are you wanting to come chop with us? I think we can get you into a group so that way we don't have to actually let you pre-tap. But no, we actually grow these weekly. So, I mean, I was really watering these last days, but what a great job. Everybody here on stream helps me water. So, it's definitely a group effort. So, Kay, if you want to try hopping over to the plot as possible. Hey, Kisora, do you have room in the party? Or let me just fix my camera and that'll tell me.
Oh, honey, my gay guy at the counter, honey, set me up, honey. Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. Thank you so much for following, Mello. But yeah, we do this every Friday. And then typically on Sundays we cook, but that might be moving to Saturdays. I got a poll on the Discord right now figuring that out. So whenever Kay gets here, whenever Kay arrives, I'm going to have you add her to party, Kisora. And then we'll get started. Because as long as she's in my party, I'll guarantee that I will hit every tree since you guys will be following me. What's the name? Their name will be Kay. They haven't loaded in yet. Oh. Chains is also here. Okay, so we might have to wait for a couple of people to tap then. Nobody tap, nobody tapping, nobody tapping, good. Nobody tapping, nobody tapping, nobody tapping, good. Hopefully I don't crash. Hopefully I don't crash. Knock on wood. Okay, actually, I'ma leave party Kisora, and I'ma add Chains and Kay actually to the party, because that way I can get, or actually, in fact, I'll leave the party. If you want to invite Kay and Chains Kisora, and if I can have you make sure you tap every tree, then that'll speed things up. So let me know when you have Kay and Chains in your group, Kisora. I'm in. Welcome in. Yeah, give me a second. I'll get y'all into the party and then we'll get started. I'll just wait for Kisora to let me know when she's got them in her party, and then we'll be good to go. Because I don't need double procs. It's not that big of a deal. I get plenty of wood every week, so... Because I host these every week, so I get so much more, and I don't really need the money. So I'm here more for the experience, and I don't get double experience from double procs. Oh, thank you, Cleo. Well, that works. But yeah, there should be the chains, and then... Okay, I don't see them, but half the people are invisible on my screen. Yeah. K, and then chains, which was right here. You got them? Okay, then. If you've got them in party, Kisora, then if you want to go ahead, everybody's going to follow Kisora, and she's going to hit the tree, and then we're just going to hit the trees and collect. So, if you don't mind leading us off, Kisora, and just making sure you get the first tap on every tree, and then we're good. And then we can just collect and go. So... I was waiting to see if Kisora got that hit. Okay. So, Kay, if you didn't get loot, let me know, Kay. But you should get loot. If you want to make sure to hit the tree. But I'm trying to make sure Kisora gets the first hit on all of them, and then we should be good. So... Oh, I didn't even see that, my bad. If you don't get loot, let me know. I'll just stay a bit behind so I don't crash. But yeah, as I said, we do this every Friday at around this time, so... Oh, that's what I was going to check. The poll. Oh, wow. It's literally even on the Discord right now, so... But there's only been 5 votes. Make sure to vote to figure out if we're going to if we're going to change cookings from Sundays to Saturdays. Or if we're going to keep it on Sundays. That is a poll up on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you're not on the Discord and would like to keep up. Hey Oni, how we doing? Sorry, I'm still trying to get better at watching YouTube chat. And I was just kind of distracted by getting the party up and going. But how you doing? I'm not sure if you're in the party or not, but we're over here chopping some trees. Well, I'm over here following everybody else chopping trees. I've got my axe out. I'm pretending to participate. I'm just keeping myself back so I don't crash. And to make sure that Kisora gets that hit, so that way our two closer to the end people get credit, but... So what we got here, trying to RuneScape woodcutting to 99. I know, we do this every Friday around this time. We chop 300 flow trees. You know, but yeah, it's pretty much that. I mean, people enjoy 3,000 pieces of flow wood. And then I did have some trees boosted, but my game crashed, so. Focus check, I am out of focus. That is your focus check. But you know, honestly, I've been considering joining Palia, and my favorite streamer here has a major hand in convincing me. Aww! I mean, I have a lot of fun with Palia, but I'm a little biased, you know? Big numbers make my brain go burr, and right now my foraging is level 215, or 213, and I'm like, why not be 500, you know? It's the old RuneScape in me, don't judge me. gonna be the first to 99 rune crafting. If you know, you know. If not, there's a person on YouTube who does stories about infamous RuneScape players. And one of them was about the person who got to 99 rune crafting. It was actually a really good video. I forgot the name of their channel, but I really enjoyed listening to them talk about older, like, famous MMO players. Ooh, I'm levels 214. Let's go. I can't see Kisora swing, but I see that first hit, and I'm pretty sure that's her. So. True. You know me, I love to cook. And I've seen Pele's got a lot of good cooking mechanics options in the game. Right, I enjoy cooking parties. So. I just enjoy doing things as friends. Like, that's why I played World of Warcraft for years. Was just because it's not because I just enjoyed raiding and just, you know, doing a group event with my friends. And so, that's one thing I like about doing parties like this and doing cooking parties. You know, I get to have fun with my friends. And all of us, like, work together to achieve something. It's getting ready to be a focus check with stream lag. It'll probably be a focus check. Yep, there it is. I knew it. But anyway, focus check if you're out of focus. But I'm trying to actually get back into WoW Classic and start getting back in the swing of playing some Classic WoW. I kind of miss actually, as much as I like group content in this game, I definitely miss like boss fights in you know, a regular MMO. So. I'm just glad I'm able to now stream to Twitch and YouTube both now. That was so quick. I was like, oh my god, I got ahead of Kisora. Let me duck back a minute. It's not getting chilly again. Dang, you have Twitch. I am behind the curve. I didn't know. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch long before I started making YouTube content. And long before I was on YouTube. Actually, I started streaming on Twitch like what? 10 years ago? 12 years ago? Probably like 12 years ago, something like that. I used to stream Animal Crossing New Leaf and then I took like then I took a break because of my living situation, and the past like 2 years I gotten back into streaming, so And only recently started going up on the YouTube side of things, so. Focus check, I'm out of focus. Make sure your focus is refilled. And you mentioned there's a Discord for your followers, so I have to join that. Do you have info in the video description? Oh, I can. Give me a second. I'll drop an invite on YouTube chat. Sorry, in Twitch chat it's just !Discord. But, give me a second. They're fine. I can catch up. Copy link. For those of y'all on the YouTube side of things, that should be a Discord sign up for y'all. Where you find out when I go live, when I post new YouTube videos, when I post new podcast episodes. We can just sit there and chit chat and hullabaloo, you know. While I'm at it, I'll do it on the Twitch side of things too, since I'm talking about it. There you go. Now both of y'all got links right now, so. Perfect. Thank you. I try to be more than a pretty face. Okay, so after we finish this row, guys, we're going to take a quick break for everybody to empty their bags into the storage bin. So, once you empty your bags, we'll gather back up at the next tree in the next row, and then we'll start on the next row. So, once everybody gets their bags cleared out, we'll be good to go. Perfect. Yeah, that should work. That was like a custom link I just made, so it should work. Okay, one more tree and then we empty out our bags. Oh no, I didn't mean to put my food in there. Let me grab my food back out. And then we'll just go line up at the next tree. Whenever everybody leaves the box, we'll get started. Oh, I need food. Ah, 7 bean burgers is fine. So now we'll just all line up here, and then when everybody moves away from the chest, we'll get started on the next set. I wonder if you know where it interfere. KK, thank you. No worries, no worries. Oh, did you go home, Ember? Whose party is Ember in? Is she in my party? Are they in my party? Because they went. Are you coming back for the second half? Okay, you're in mine. So, with us. Okay, no worries then. Because once you go home, basically all the tapping you did got reset. So, I just want to make sure you're coming back. And if so, then I will make sure me and Kisora will hit every tree. So. But people are still emptying out their bags. It's a lot to empty out, I know, so. You continue without me, I'll jump in when I get back. I have plenty. Oh, okay, no worries then. So whenever everybody leaves the chest, me and Kisora will get started again. Oh, Melon left, okay. You gonna be back, Melon? But yeah, thank you for stopping for the first half, Lady Belle. Get you plenty of wood for the week, so. Okay, but Melon's in Kisora's group, so Kisora's good to make sure to hit. So whenever Chains and Chris make their way over here, we'll get started. Or they can just go and collect. They can just start collecting whenever we get going, so. You ready to start, Kisora? As long as me and you hit, everybody will have credit, so. Thank you. Welcome back, Ember. I was waiting for Kisora to let me know she's back and good to go. Because she said she was grabbing a drink. So, I forgot she was grabbing a drink, so that gave everybody a moment. Okay, Kisora's back. I didn't know I needed so much space. I have yet to upgrade my chest. Yeah, literally you'll get like 6,000 pieces of flow wood from this. Or 6,000 pieces of wood. So as long as me and Kisora hit every tree, everybody should be getting credit. Ember should be getting credit for me, and Kisora should be giving credit to her party, so. Yeah, typically I used to, focus check, used to in the past, I'd only have people tap the first half. And then I would be like, okay, you guys can go home to empty out your bags and then come back. But it just took so much more time. So I don't really do that much anymore. So now I'm always like, if you ain't got space, come home, come back. You know, we'll try to make sure, just make sure you hit the tree so you get credit for it moving forward. But with the way we have the groups, as long as me and Kisora hits everybody who left, or who haven't been able to tag, will get credit, so. But this will get you good money towards being able to upgrade your chest, you know? And for those of y'all who are curious, or those of y'all who are new, the heartwood, if you turn them into planks, instead of 1 gold apiece, they'll be worth 2 gold apiece. And flowwood moves from what, I think it's like 11 gold apiece, or to 15 gold apiece, something like that. So you technically make a bit more money turning them into planks if you're into min-maxing your money and getting the most money. I know I've got like 2, 3, 4, I think I've got like 8 plank makers on my plot. 6 to 8 plank makers on my plot. And that's what I do all week, is I spend all week just converting them into planks and then selling them. But the sapwood, they're worth the same either way, so if you have extra ones for those, you can just sell them for ones you don't need. I hit it once to make sure everybody else gets a chance. I got into the Discord. What's that Twitch so I can get in on that? Oh, it's probably on the Discord. Well, I mean, it's twitch.tv/kfiercescene. It's literally the same name. Sapwood, yeah, Sapwood's the yellow one. Yeah, those aren't actually worth anymore. The ones we're getting from these trees. The flowwoods, yes, but not the sap. But not the, I use sapwood to make furniture to up that skill. No, absolutely. Hopefully you can get your hits. Give me a second, Ember, sorry. There you go, Oni. I sent you that link. No, thank you. Yeah, they actually both worth 1 gold apiece, so. I actually found that out a couple of months back, actually. It's not been... Oh, Kisora says wait for a moment. Everybody wait a moment. Wait a moment, wait a moment, wait a moment. Wait. We gotta wait for, Kisora needs a moment, so. Whenever Kisora says she's good, we'll restart. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, that should be the link to my Twitch page, Oni, if you're interested. I mean, you're cool staying over here on YouTube, too, so. Why am I hearing... My group needs to stay fairly close, or you won't get credit if you haven't tapped. Oh, that's the radio I'm hearing! Oh my god, I thought I was going crazy. Yes, those in Kisora's group stay close to Kisora so you get credit. Since you guys were a bit later, we didn't have you an opportunity to tap. So... Focus check. I'm out of focus. That's your focus check. Ember says move on. She had to step away. No worries, no worries. I mean, it's a lot of wood, you know. I only do this so that I can have more foraging experience and to give everybody it, you know, everybody all the wood they can use, you know.
Oh, honey. My gay guy at the counter, honey, set me up, honey. Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. Thank you so much for following on this end too, Oni. I appreciate it. Literally right next to her, and we're both working a mess. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? This is hard work. There we go. Right, exactly. Welcome into the Twitch side of things, Oni. But yeah, so if you guys ever see me go live later on at night, by the way, I'm going to start streaming WoW when TBC, mainly when TBC hits. I'm going to be streaming some World of Warcraft too. Because I know some of y'all have been asking about it in the past, so... Focus check. If you need to refill your focus, we got 4 rows left to go. And then we're done for the day, y'all. I was like, man, that was taking a bit longer to get knocked down. So the last tree is going to be worth a little extra, but not too much. But yeah, for those of y'all, I do this every Friday, so make sure you come back next Friday so we can cut down another... Oh crap. I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that that quick. That was my fault. I shouldn't have double tapped that. But make sure to come back next week and we'll be chopping 300 more trees. Ooh, I'm level 216. Let's go. Hey, puppers. My puppy woke up from his nap. Oh, welcome back, Kay. I didn't see you. You left the plot. I'm sorry. Oh, focus check. I really should do that like 2 trees beforehand. We're always learning, you know. This is the last row of trees, y'all. Last row of trees. And then after we're done, I'm going to be going through and I'm going to be planting seeds. So if a couple of y'all want to hang around and water the trees as I plant them to help speed things up. Hey puppy, you want to come up here? You want to come up here? You want to come up here? Aw, there he is. There is the prince. Chester decided to make his appearance, y'all. Chester is my puppy dog and I love him. Yes. Oh my god, my character. Why is it going this way? Oh no, my character freaked out. I was like, I can't control it. 880, yay! For the last tree. But yeah, hopefully that is plenty of Flowwood for y'all. As I said, I do this every Friday, so make sure to come back next Friday to chop some more trees. Thank you so much. No, thank you guys for coming. I wouldn't do this every week if people didn't want to come to it. So, this just to give everybody, you know. Now it's the planting of the seeds. Thank you so much. Just an awesome experience. Thanks. That's a lot. I had no idea the relevance of Flowwood is, but man, that's a lot. Well, they're good to make money, and they make like higher crafting things. You know, like I believe maybe not the Ravenwood furniture, but a lot of the higher end furniture will use a lot of Flowwood. Flowwood turned into planks sell for like 13 gold a plank, so we appreciate you sharing with us. No, I appreciate y'all. So a high tier wood. I got so much to learn before I make an account. Yeah, there are different tiers of wood. You've got sapwood, heartwood, and then flowwood is a rare wood. Flow trees are basically like a rare spawn tree, so to speak. But, and then you've got ancient wood and the elder woods. But, there are different levels to it. And this one's like the highest / second highest. It's kind of tied for that at the moment. But, you know, I have all these seeds, so we just plant them and water them every week, so. But I appreciate you coming, Mag. Thank y'all for following, and thank y'all for being here and participating. As I said, we're not doing a cooking party this week, but we will be doing cooking parties next week. We're doing poke bowl parties next week. It'll either be on Saturday or Sunday. I'll have that updated on Discord tomorrow whenever the poll finishes. Because I got a poll to see if you guys want to cook on Saturdays or Sundays, so... Make sure that you guys vote in that poll. Whatever wins, wins, you know? That's what I'm sticking with, so... Keep an eye out for !Discord to join the Discord if you want, if you haven't already. Aw, thank you for the hug, Metal Mew. Sorry, got called to do a work thing. Hey, no worry, Rose. I mean, hopefully you still got plenty of flow wood, so... And if you need a bit more and you haven't gotten your request, you can always request them and I'll give you plenty. I sold like 1,000 pieces of flow planks today. Almost had that going super fast. And I appreciate those who have stayed back and watering. I appreciate y'all watering. It really, really helps me out today. Because I know last week I was really behind. And I literally did not get this finished watering till yesterday. And normally I'm done watering by like Tuesday at the latest. Usually I'm done by like Monday. But yeah, so tomorrow is going to be a fishing stream. We're going to be fishing, and then we're going to come here and water the trees at 6 a.m., clean out our bags, repair, and then we're going to go out and do some more fishing. So if you guys are interested in fishing and want to fish with people, we're going to be doing our Saturday fishing tomorrow, so... It's always better to fish with friends, right? Doing things with friends is always better, you know? Unless you're a solo person, then, you know, then I guess doing it solo is better, but... I like doing things with friends. Fishing? Did somebody say fishing? Yeah, we're gonna be fishing tomorrow, Metal Mew. We might be doing some Maji Market fishing because I do need my last few trouts. But, we're probably going to be doing Maji Market fishing tomorrow, but we're still going to be fishing. I need to get to the market. Must pop the balloons. Must pop balloons. It's about that time, so I do have a teleporter if you need to make a quick escape. I love the market fishing. You got an ancient fish. I got a starred ancient fish yesterday on stream, and then I lost another starred ancient fish. See, even I lose fish once in a while. I might be close to perfect, but I'm not there. But I don't know how many y'all been fishing at the market this week, but I feel like they made the prism fish plush not as common. Like, I didn't get nearly as many prism fish plush this week as I normally do. And I was seeing less people reel them in. I feel like I'm usually always seeing them, and this time around I didn't even see that much. Yes, please vote for Cleo's plot if you haven't yet. You see her name down in chat. She has her IGN link. She's trying to get some more votes. She needs the number 3 heart-eyed emoji, so make sure to vote for her plot if you can. Hoot, hoot, hoot. That means it's 9 p.m. Sorry, I was in the zone. Get in the zone. We're in the zone. Sorry. Just had to have a Britney moment. It happens. I mean, who doesn't have Britney moments, right? Well, I'll say if you need a refer a friend, let me know, Oni, and I'll send you one on Discord. Yes, and vote for Lady Bells. I'm sorry, I forgot you were still here, Lady Bell. But yeah, Warrior Lady Bell, you see her name also in chat. Make sure to give her votes. Which vote are you needing, Lady Bell? Which one do you need people to vote? So people know which one to give you. Hey, Deaf User for Old Friend. No idea, Paley, I had one, but I'll take it. Yeah, you don't really get much. Like, I know you get like a little like fruit bowl. And then I get a cute little mushroom plushie that I can bounce on, so. Yeah, once I'm done streaming, I'll pop it up in Discord. A fruit bowl, psh. Keep your plush. Banana potassium deficiency is no laughing matter, right? At least I think that's what they get. I mean, it's a cute decoration. It's a decoration I don't have. Because I didn't get a refer a friend. Because I was just like, ooh, this game, I need to try it. And nobody I knew played it at the time, so. I was just on a break from WoW. And I was getting back into streaming New Horizons. And I was just like, I need something a bit more. And then they were like, what about a cozy MMO? And I'm like, oh, you had me at MMO. I was actually talking to one of my friends. And I basically described it as World of Warcraft meets Animal Crossing. And he goes, oh, so that's like a gaming version of crack for you. And I'm like, yeah, it kind of is. You give me an MMO world where I can play cozy games all day and I can do it with friends all the time, I'm sold, you know? Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give y'all a heart. Thank you guys for helping me water the first round of the grove. I'm gonna hop over to my main plot now, though. My undecorated main plot, don't judge it. And a certain streamer convinced me. Who was that? Who was it? Just because I'm nosy. But I'm glad somebody was able to convince you to play it. It's a great game. It's definitely got its ups and downs, and it definitely is getting better as time goes on, but, you know. Oh, that's me? Aww. I gotta water my garden, y'all. I was like, these plants are gonna water themselves, and I'm like, well, they would water themselves if I did my gardening correctly, but I don't garden like that, so... You was top for Papa Choppa. Let's go. I knew you were. I knew you would. You'd do it, Kisora. You're really good at it. You guys carry me through Papa Choppa. Somebody with a blue balloon glider tricked y'all. Oh my god, the audacity. Oh my god, the trolling. Time to get a ham in the oven. Thanks for all the updates. You'll be seeing me pop up more. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thank you for swinging on by today. You go get that ham in the oven. I'm gonna go put this 3,256 pieces of flow wood and start turning them into planks. Oh, let me get all of these out because I need those for crafting. No, thank you for coming, Kay. As I said, we do this every Friday, so you guys are more than welcome to come back next Friday to chop some more. And tomorrow we're going to be fishing, so if you want to do some Maji Market fishing with us, we'll be doing that tomorrow. What time? I typically stream, I know Eastern time. I usually start at about like 1 p.m. and I typically go till about 5 p.m. So that's Eastern time. I don't know what time zone you're in, but... But I typically stream most every day. Mondays and Tuesdays, I'm going to start doing some Animal Crossing and Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I am moving on to those on, like, earlier, but those are, like, slower days of the week anyways. And then either on Fridays or Saturdays or Sundays, we're going to start cooking again. I'm taking a break this week because I had some IRL stuff go on this weekend. This Sunday, so I can't cook this Sunday. And, I'm waiting to see what the poll ends up to see if we're going to change our cooking days or not. But at this point, what do I even do with my 26K tickets? I don't know, Kisora. I don't know what to do with your tickets anymore. Oh my god, the chat. Hey Elizabeth. How you doing? Sorry, it took me a minute to see you on the I'm really bad at checking the YouTube side of things. But give me a second here. I'm trying to get things sorted. How long has she been? Oh, Any rate, so we're gonna go. Mondays is always full. It's weeklies for me on Mondays, right? But any rate, so we're going to go raid into Feisty streams. She's playing some Palia today, I believe. I've got to go start taking care of some IRL stuff. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Those on the YouTube side of things, well, the stream's going to end. But those on the Twitch side of things, we're going to be moving over to Feisty. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. And I'll be back online tomorrow. And we'll be doing some fishing. So I love you guys. I'm going to give you guys a heart. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.